You thought you'd never see me again, didn't you? Well, too bad. I'm alive. But
was a change.
Good morning. What up? What it do, what it is? Welcome to our Apothecary of Fine Gaming Esports here at twitch.tv/HeavyCura and youtube.com/Kirago. What up? What it do, what it is? Happy Florida Election Day for primaries, I guess. I think that's what we're doing. Otherwise known as Tuesday. The artist formerly known as Tuesday. Yo, what up? Aren't you in class? Good morning. I got home yesterday. Sorry I missed you, sir. What up? Make sure everything's turned down. Alright, so before anyone is alarmed, I do have a new face. I don't know if you've seen Face Off. It was like a 90s action movie. Plot's kind of... Yeah, but I'm bored. I got nothing to do. Oh. Plot's kind of confusing. But basically, Nicolas Cage and John Travolta, they just trade faces. So I just went back in time a little bit. Everyone's working. Dissidia Duellum Final Fantasy. We have a lot going on. Get my visualization going. Alright, do we think it's gonna work first try? Okay, I ran into Shattered on day 0. That's not the same. Do you think this is first soldier? it do? So we need a visualization. Hold on. Start. Okay. Is that working? It do. Okay. That's going. That's go. Everything is working. So we're in good position. What up, everyone? Happy Tuesday. Got bored and nothing to do. Haircut, yeah. I had to get real. And I hate it, but I have to get real. So we're getting real. If you ever want to know what I look like in the Navy, it's this. Minus 10 years and 50 pounds. Get all these crystals out of the way. All right, so we have... I have to make sure there's not like music happening. There we go. All right. Move this over. So since the last time we streamed this game, Celis is out. There's an egg draw. There's bathing suits. There's like a whole bunch going on. I got a swimsuit outfit. I think we get one of them right now. So this is the free bathing suit that I get. That's cool. Of the 3 characters, she's definitely one of them. And then this is also an exclusive outfit ticket. I also have one of these, which I didn't realize. Should I hold on to this? Too late. Okay, so that could have been anything. I mean, I don't really care about terrorists, so that's fine. Okay, what are we doing here? Now there's so much stuff that it's hard to find my, like, every 8 hours free draw stuff. Okay, so here's what we're doing. I'm probably turning the game all the way the fuck down because it's set to the Switch volume settings. My bad. I think 18 is correct. Either 18 or 15. We're gonna err on the side of caution and say that it's 7. Should this be written down somewhere? Yeah. Is it? No. It is not. Okay. So here's the plan of attack. So everyone's on board with what we're doing here. Yes, we are playing video game. That is true. That's not unusual or interesting. What we're doing in particular in Dissidia is we are getting 300 games on every character and doing all of their challenges. And this is accomplished mostly through the casual mode, so that we don't have to worry about leveling things up for ranked, and we don't have to throw games. Also, the ranked mode kind of sucks anyway. This game kind of sucks anyway, so we just avoid it. But casual's cool. So we just do the challenges for a character, and then we get 300 games of them in casuals. We're at 259 on Sephiroth. Is where we're at. So we only have like 41 to go. And then we move on to Renoa, which I don't know if I've done her challenges yet. No. So like we're pretty much caught up. I'm kind of going in game order now. So we did Cloud. That happened mostly off stream. It is 300 games. Now we're doing Sephiroth. And then Renault will be next. We'll do our challenges off stream, and then I'll do 300 matches casual on stream. Sephiroth build. I'm running Surge because it was the original plan with this character was to run Surge and Supernova and just be a nuisance. Now, granted, it was a lot funnier when it first came out because no one really knew how to deal with Supernova. Now people get hit by it way less often. But the good thing is now I have Havoc Wing. So I have an actual heal that also does damage, so my boss damage doesn't suffer as a consequence. So that's the game plan. You'll see it live. We basically just run up and kill someone with Surge Waka. And then we spend most of the game running for our lives. And then when we get Quad 9 Bravery, we activate Burst, we do Surge again, and then we Supernova. We kill the last cannon characters, like, pretty much immediately. And then we're done. So it's good times, good feels. But yeah, so that's the goal with Dissidia Duellum. Making okay progress. Let's see, there's, after Sephiroth, there's Renoa. Zidane's pretty much done. So there's Renoa, Tidus, Riku. Iroha's done. So then we go to Balthier. Lightning's done. Gaia, Prompto, Celis, and Clive. So we have 8 characters left out of the, I think, 19 that are in the game. So we're making pretty good progress. We're more than halfway done. Which feels all right. And then today we're just doing laundry, doing this, and then at some point we gotta vote. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do the egg draws. What up, Dr. Pasta? After this game populates, I gotta go load up a match, like a lobby, so we can do that. And I could probably flip my tunes over. Let me save this RPG. But yeah, we'll see how things populate. At 11 in the morning Eastern time, we should be moving faster than we are. I don't know where we're not, but we'll get there. But yeah, happy Tuesday. Sorry for the gap in time. There was a lot going on. There was a little bit of demon magic. Mostly just a lot of productivity. So. Oh boy! There's only one explanation, dead game. Yeah. I mean, considering that you were able to stream snipe me without any effort, quote unquote stream snipe. Yeah. There's only one bus in this town, basically. Our public transport is one bus. Having some performance weird stuff. I just like the warning shots. Yeah, we're having some kind of frame rate slowdown. Oh, I wonder what that's about. Might just have to like close the game and reopen it. Yeah, gross. What the hell? Why is my frame rate so weird? It's like very distracting. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Maybe if I lower the graphics. See if that helps. Woohoo! Yeah, well, let's set it to graphics 3 and then hope that solves the problem. And if not, I'll just restart the game. Because since all the updates happened, I haven't played the game in 60 FPS because I've obviously just been playing on my own. And I haven't had any need to turn the graphics up because I usually play on graphics setting 2 at 30 FPS. Alright, let me build this lobby. If I remember how to. This is how you do it. That's how it's done. All right. And then we select casual. And then we're in there. But yeah, game plan is, I didn't actually do it that time other than the fact that I hit Surge and then I went and killed people with Waka. But game plan is to hit Surge and then Supernova. So that Supernova has like a 30% more attack behind it. And I'm using Waka because it has this insane attack stat. So I'm hoping that inflates that also and it all works together. The plan is to get, hopefully kill a glass cannon character from like full health, if not almost full health, but hopefully full health. I would like for Terra to just walk, mind her own business, and be like, I'll survive this, and then I'll hit trance, and then she just dies. One hit. That's the dream. Dirty, that's the plan. As soon as he came out and I saw how Supernova worked, I was like, I think this is the way to play the character, is run Surge. But we ran into a massive problem, which was if you did that, then he only had one attack and then 2 URs and then some method to heal himself or a shield. And he either A, didn't do any damage to the boss, like barely any at all, or he couldn't defend himself. Unless people ran directly at you and you countered them, which still happens for some reason. I guess people forget that they run up on you and then you counter them and then you're fully invincible into the whole thing. But yeah, user base for the game, I don't know. Casuals kind of felt hit or miss. I feel like I see the same people a lot. So hopefully we can accomplish our goal of getting 200 games and all these characters before they... Well, I doubt they'll cancel it or end it before we're done, but before the general server population just like completely goes away. At least North Americans. I keep getting put into like noticeably Asian lobbies. So I don't know what that's about. Probably this. The lack of people playing except during peak hours. But yeah. How's everyone doing? I'm trying to get back on the saddle again, trying to get normalized. I had like the past 2 weeks where I wasn't streaming, I like really fucked up my sleep schedule. Going back and forth between procrastinating, being really super productive, and then being super productive. Basically, I go 100 miles per hour for 6 hours, and then 0 miles per hour for another 6 hours. And then what I'm trying to accomplish is just go 50 the whole day, and not just have it average out that way. If that makes any sense. I'm just trying to like have a pace so that my life isn't chaos. Oh shit. I don't know if I killed the guy that got the kill. I guess not. Thank you, sir. Okay, was that you that hit with Lumen Flare, or was that the robot? Because if that was you, that's the sickest thing ever. Alright, Supernova's coming. If that was you, that was the sickest. The sickest. Alright, Surge is ready. Character's fucking broken. Is it enough? Unlimited power! There's only one villain in this game. What's that about? There's 19 characters and only one of them's a villain? It's rough, buddy. Who needs the rest? Dude, it's so that... I mean, it's Dissidia. Come on, bro. You need... I thought that, like, came with a territory. It was like, you get... Like, the first game was, what, 12? 1 through 12, right? Is that true? I think... Was Vaughn in the first game? I don't remember Vaughn in the first game. Maybe he was. Maybe he wasn't. Hold on. Dissidia PSP characters. Bart's X-Death, yes. Vault, Dissidia, yes. Titus Jack, Shantoto. No, he wasn't. It was just Gabron. It was Shantoto and Gabron. Those were like the 11 and 12 reps. I forgot about Gabron. I was like, I don't remember Vaughn being in that game. Because I didn't play Duodecim. Because I played too much of the first game and I got kind of burnt out. Who would do that? Oh shit, I'm too far away. Too far away. Run for your life! Alright, so I'll be at base, beating up this mob, and hope that no one comes to kill me. I guess I should have healed first. But actually, this might work out better. Okay, this Terra seems to have sense. That's unfortunate. It's crazy that he still killed. Good morning, what up? Who this shit is, this imposter? Oh, dude, I know. I'm not thrilled about it. We'll talk about it. Doing some health kick stuff. So let me tell you about Surge Waka on Sephiroth and why I don't know why, but it just kills everything. But yeah, what up, Asmar? Sorry about the delay. Thank you for checking in on me. We're back. We have a new face. It's the old face, but revisited. It's funny, the last time I got my haircut, it was this haircut. And it was on an aircraft carrier, and it was 10 years ago. And I weighed 50 less pounds. So yeah. No, there's a bunch of stuff going on. I'm trying to do businessy stuff on this side. And it was further motivation for me to take my health more seriously, because I don't have like an illness per se, but I definitely have been fucking just gaming hard and fucking being stressed since like I got out of the military, and then obviously like stressed the entire time in the military. So it's just time to get up my vitamins and work out, and my hair was kind of crappy and it made me sad because I used to have some fucking sick ass hair. So I was like, oh, let me just reset this shit. That's what we're in the process of doing right now. And then part of it was like a mental trick to be like, well, maybe if I cut all my hair and I got clean shaven, it'll motivate me. It'll get me back in the mindset to like really go after self-care and get on a regiment. And then all it did was make me fucking horribly fucking depressed for like a day and a half, because I was just like, what have I done? And that's pretty much, that's where we're at. But we got through that, and then now we're on the other side where we're like, all right, cool, we're working towards stuff. So we're back. What up, Crescent? So now we're keeping the party going. Yep, the epic beard is gone, the main is gone, the new dude looks cool. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Hopefully it's temporary. But yeah, the plan is to like gain 30 pounds and then simultaneously lose 50. So I have to lose 80 and gain 30. That's not how that works. Yeah, that's how math works. I don't know. And then just stay up on my health, take my vitamins, have nutritious meals, sleep, drink water. Give my skin and my hair a fighting chance. You know, healthy people things. Don't do sleep, drink coffee, get an 8 hours of drugs, bro. That's effectively what I've been doing for 10 years. Because I've just been like non-stop caffeine and nicotine. Okay. Effortless. Effortless. But yeah, I pretty much did like no sleep, not enough water, nicotine, caffeine, Taco Bell, Domino's. And I'm like, you know, I wonder why I feel bad all the time. Certainly it can't be my habits. Alright. We're going to enact the plan. Alright, so I didn't understand that Ifrit had hands. That's on me. I didn't realize that I already burst because I was like, I'm gonna burst and dodge this, and then I was already in burst and I was like, never mind, I can't dodge anything. When I cut soda from my diet, it felt so good. Gonna do energy drinks first, and then the Pepsi will happen eventually, I'm sure. If I could just do like teas and coffees without sugar and just water, I think we'll be in a good spot. Because also, I have memory of the like, after the first couple of weeks in boot camp where everything sucked, I did notice that like, oh yeah, I'm not fucking tired all the time, and I don't have headaches ever. And these are things that did not seem real. I should not have burst. Guess I should have. Suck it! Burst! My character is really silly. Character is very silly. How's the girl Celis doing? Oh my god. So she's actually really exciting, and let me tell you why. So you know how Warrior Light, I like since the beginning of the game was like, this is the worst character in the game? Well now, Celis is the worst character in the game. So we are hyped. Because finally, Warrior Light is no longer the worst character. The balancing team has finally course corrected our boy Warrior Light by adding a support character that's worse. Now you're supposed on Strix Discord? Yes. So, okay, I'm gonna rap real quick about Celis. And God, I should actually make content for this game. Or whenever I'm playing a game, I should just try to like actually make content for it. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna ask for Dr. Patience real quick, and we're gonna just look at her. Okay, so first glance, 1.3 HP, amazing. Oh, amazing. With a 1.0 attack. Oh, it's already over, dude, but I will delete that song to make sure it can't hurt you again. There we go. All right. So, 1.0 attack, great. 1.3 HP multiplier, which is slightly better than Warrior Light. In fact, I think Warrior Light's HP maybe got nerfed from 1.2. Maybe it was always 1.1. I think it got nerfed. Anyway, so Celis, super tank. Defense is kind of whack, but defense sucks in this game, so it's fine. Abilities. This is where she gets in trouble. Freezing Edge. This is her gap closer. It has no stun. And it's like a 2-hitter, so she throws like an ice she throws basically a snowball at you from downtown, and then she lunges to it with her sword. The snowball can hit, rarely, and then whether it hits or not, it doesn't track to where the opponent is. So if the opponent sidesteps the snowball, it just goes to where the snowball went. And then what happens anyway, if they get hit by the snowball, they can just walk out of the second hit and they don't get hit by it. So that's outstanding already. We're off to a good start. Blizzard combo. This is a close range launcher attack. It basically works like fire, but it has like 3 to 4 hits in it. Sounds like well thought out design. I mean, I don't know. It has like 3 to 4 hits in it. The problem with this also is it takes too long to go off. So fire you hit and then it launches them out of the way. So it's like a get off me tool. This gives the opponent like a solid 2.5 seconds, it feels like, where they can realize they're getting hit by the first couple of hits of it that don't really do any damage. And then they can like pop a shield, they can heal, they can do their own attack so they don't get launched by it. There's no like surprise you're getting launched element of this move. So as soon as you see it go off, if you don't get launched, you just hit any move and then the animation lock cancels it. Runic we'll get back to. Okay, we'll get back to Runic. Spinning Edge. This is the only move she has. It's a ton of damage, but it's unfortunately on a ton of damage, really wide AoE, wider than most AoEs in the game. 60-second cooldown's not terrible. Unfortunately, it's the only move that she really can use, and it's the one that has defense as the highest stat, with attack being like defense the highest, HP the second highest, and then attack being the lowest stat. Like that's the allotment of the stat. And remember that she has 0.5 defense. So even though defense sucks anyway, let's pretend that you value defense at all. You get no benefit from it. And then real quick, I guess I'll talk about Runic, and then we can go back to playing matches. This is how Runic works. She's the only character in the game that buffs the enemy. Runic is worse than running like 100 green eggs or whatever the hell. Like it's worse than running the worst ability in the game. It is on a 104. It's on a minute and 40-second cooldown, just like Supreme Soul is for Warrior Light, his AoE shield thing that does DOT damage. It doesn't fucking do anything at all. There's no regen, there's no defense, there's no attack. It just makes you glow. Okay, but there's text here. So what does the text say? Okay, so now you glow. Now you and your entire team are glowing for 20 seconds. But it has a 100-second cooldown, so there's 80 seconds where you can't even use this. But that's actually good. This is the only situation where that's good, because when this isn't up, you're doing better than when this is up, because this grants all of your allies bravery based on damage taken from rivals. So what does that mean? Not if you get hit by monsters, not if you get hit by bosses. When enemies hit you, you gain more bravery. So what does this mean, class? This means that when you have 3,000 bravery and you get jumped by Cloud. When you die, you have 7,000 bravery. So Cloud now gets quad 9 bravery at the start of the game. And the only way to make this useful is if your team gets into near-death situations and survives. But it doesn't have regen, it doesn't have defense, it doesn't have attack up, it doesn't do anything except give your enemy opponent brave regen. So she has one move. So Celis is gorgeous, water stat support character with an arguable better stat allotment than Warrior Light for survivability purposes, and one usable move. Dr. Potts just named his name to Al Rigatoni. Well, I mean, what about Calator? We're just gonna call him Alator? That's not very fair. They go other places on the internet than just here. What about Squirrel? I don't even know what to do with them. No, I think you're right. Okay. He should be Alator. Alator sounds like allergy medication. A Squirrel Virant. I like it. Who would do that? Who would do such? Did Sephiroth do this? Did Sephiroth do this? Who threw all these blitz balls everywhere? Did Sephiroth leave all these blitz balls everywhere? Who would do this? All right. Dude, Sephiroth has like, he has a magic pixel. I took him from 100 to 1%. They're like totally worth getting meteored because now Renoa can't use meteor on the boss. And then also I turned the corner. Oh, she has barrier. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. I almost got her. I got that one. Okay. I just have to not get got. Protect the president! Fuck! I was 5 seconds away. I guess I should have ran up the ramp, and then I could have just did a loop instead of just waiting for my fate. I could have played that better. Have you played any Tokon? I have played probably a total of 6 hours. As soon as I realized that... So I knew before. I knew that there was the beta, and then there was the release of the game, and then CEO. I knew that was the timeline. And then my plan was to practice in hopes of winning CEO. But then I realized how little the time was between the game releasing and CEO, and also I remembered like how frustrated and like emotional I was getting during the beta. So I was like, oh, let me not put all of my life priorities aside to no life this game and potentially make myself very upset and burn out because I'm in like in a weird emotional state. And let me instead just fucking not do that. So I didn't even sign up for CEO. And then I bought the game day one, and I've just been in training mode. Yeah, I realize now that I'm not gonna grow out of being like I don't know how to describe it. So I would say it's just like competitive, but it's not competitive. I have, yeah, talk about Tokon. I said I've played like probably like 10 hours of the game only in training mode since I bought it day one, because I elected not to go to CEO and not to no life it beforehand, because I was like, I need to focus on my life and priorities. And then also like, because there's so much going on and because I'm in a transition period where I'm trying to get a business off the ground. Good man. Yeah. Because I'm trying to formulate what I'm just, something I learned about myself several times over. Sure, I'm competitive. Sure, I'm compassionate. I'm passionate. I'm competitive. I'm not really driven to be the best for glory. I have like a perfectionist kind of problem. And I'm trying to figure out how to define it. I would call it an entitlement. So whenever I get like upset or stressed out, it's because I have this entitlement mindset where because I am good at so many things, game-wise and like puzzle-wise and whatever, and because I've had previous success, my brain doesn't accept loss as well, and it doesn't value wins. Because wins to my brain programming are like supposed to happen. It's like A's. It's like getting straight A's in school. If the program of your brain is you're supposed to get straight A's, then if you get a B or a C, you are fucking devastated. You know what I mean? Wins are expected, not a prize. Yeah. So the thing I have to realize about myself is that this is a problem I've had forever. And it's never gonna go away. So it's just, and I've learned this, relearned this several times over the course of my life, but it just has to be considered every time. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, know that it's there and then learn how to deal with it and like temper it. But also know that it's gonna happen. Because like I can't control my brain, you know what I mean? Like I can do behaviors that will not make it spike up too much, and I won't like put too much of my self-worth into like a performance. But yeah. So that was like the realization I made about Tokon as it was like nearing release, and I was like thinking back to the 36 hours of streaming. Yeah, all right, you should play the fighting game, Avatar fighting game, amigo. Even if it's really good, I have no interest. Because the other thing I learned is, unless the game is like truly super sick and enticing to me, I have zero interest of getting better unless there's a group of people around me that are also into it. Would you be interested if they added Captain America? If they added Warrior of Light to Avatar the fighting game, yeah, bro. They got my team and budgets. Can you figure out Tokon? I see your practice now. Pending doing Magic Hulk. I had similar issues with Hulk that I had with Miss Marvel. So my team's still the same. My team is still Cap, Black Panther, Wolverine Anchor, Iron Man Beam. All right. Well, I technically have 20 seconds, but you can go now if you want. All right, let's do this thing. Hopefully I still have the attack up when this goes off. Let me look at it. I do. Rookie driver! No survivors! Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I still have the same feeling with Iron Man, which is I think he's like Vegeta, except he's annoying to play. Yeah, air combos still feel whack in this game. I'm doing the same cap combo repeatedly. But I learned Black Panther stuff. I discovered that I don't really like playing as Wolverine. But we'll see. We'll get some time in at some point. We'll be playing in the evening, but it's the same shit as before. It's like the evening is like my time to hang out with family and then edit, which I haven't fucking done at all. Is my hair gone? Yeah, I I got a crew cut like last Wednesday or something. I was thinking it was just tied back. Oh no, it's gone for now, sir. But it'll return. So that whole monologue was basically the TLDR. I need more sleep. I need more vitamins. I'm fat, and I need to cut back on caffeine and nicotine and all the uppers I take and shit. Because my hair stopped growing like 2 years ago. And like it just looked terrible, and I was like, this isn't me. So we got to restart. But this time, because the last time I got my hair cut was actually 2016, I was an aircraft carrier. So you got to like, for those that were like watching the streams, you kind of got to see like my glorious return to having my hair. Because I only really cut my hair like 3 times in my life. One was after 8th grade when I was going to high school, because I thought that would mean something. It didn't. I just grew my hair back in high school. One was when I got out of high school and I was going to EMT school and I was trying to get an EMT job, which worked. And then, hello. And then when I joined the Navy, I cut my hair again. And that's it. So we're going to get back to that as soon as we can. My bad. Damn, that Terra buff is so good. The trance buff is huge. That's like the best thing that could have happened to that character. Watch out for Riot Blade! Sir. Damn, let me sidestep. So I have this rule when I play this game, and I have to like actually think about it. I look at the mini-map and I try to paint an invisible line between me and my opponent, and I try not to cross it. This should be awesome. I think the game volume is slightly too high. I thought so too, but I was like, 19 decibels seems like it was ridiculous. But that's what I had written down. So I was like, is that right? So I just like second guessed myself. Okay, that's fine. How did I hit none of them? I almost got him. I almost got him. GG! Good stuff. Dr. Pasta. Sephiroth slashes are a bit loud. Thank you for letting me know. I have it down to 19. Hopefully that helps. But yeah, there's also been weird things happening in this game where... Oh, okay, hold on. Let me do one topic at a time. Welcome! What's up, Rumina? I was gonna say it's only Streets of Rage, and it is. It do. I turned the music down a little bit, so it should be easier. Okay. Topics. Hair thing. Yes. Cut all my hair. Was clean shaven for a little bit. The combination of the hair being cut and being clean shaven was like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna just do the navy thing. First of all, traumatic. Second of all, I weigh 50 more pounds than I did last time I was on a ship. So like, I don't feel it because I'm like 6'2", so like I wear the weight well. But like when you shave your beard and you don't have like your neck just like starts to, you're just like, oh god. Oh, so yeah, that was troubling for the 2 days that was an issue. Holy cow, you're Sephiroth tall? Yeah, I don't think I'm Gambit tall. How tall is Gambit? Gambit was always the tall one in the Capcom games. Maybe he's not the tallest X-Men though. I always thought like Gambit was like 6'5" or 6'6". Cause he's like a lanky dude, you know what I mean? But also I'm sure like the heights have changed over the years because like consistency and retcon and whatnot. Anyway. I thought Rogue and Gambit were roughly the same height. That's tricky. Because I feel like he's always like lurching. Because, you know, he's a creepy thief guy. Maybe she has her heel boots. I don't think she wears heels. Oh, I guess they have like... I wouldn't call them heels. They have a heel. They're not flat. But they're not heels. You just have heels, not stilettos. Rogue is 5'8" and Gambit is 6'1". Okay, so I am Gambit height. Who's the tallest X-Men? That probably Colossus. Duh. Yeah, Colossus is 6'6". Oh, Bishop and Colossus are the same height. They're 6'6", and then Colossus turns metal and he becomes 6'7". He becomes 7'5". Colossus for sure, yeah. Colossus is 6'6", which he's the same height as Bishop. Bishop's also 6'6". That guy's like colossal, yeah. What should we call him? Bishop is that much of a unit? Yeah, I didn't realize. Bishop is the same height as Sabretooth. Like, Beast is only 6 feet tall. Cyclops and Magneto are both 6'2". Or 6'1". Now you know. Random X-Men facts. What the fuck, Bishop? The dude fucking... had his Wheaties, bro. Of course, all the X-Men over 6 feet taller than Short King Logan. I mean, I guess, yeah, when you're designing superheroes. Who would do that? What kind of a monster would just surge Waka? Planet protection. Guy has a shield and healing and oblivion. So he only has oblivion, Omni Slash, and Supernova? Is that what's happening here? Alright, I have like 10 seconds. Alright. Over, under, I kill Ball here. I didn't kill anyone. Under. Damn it. Okay, but apparently he was close to death. Oh, this is my moment. Okay. The shields kind of fucked me up. Did Sephiroth do this? Octaslash, he said Omni Slash, my bad. Yeah, the Warrior Light Shields triggered the counter, so I couldn't counter Supernova, and I was like, damn. My bad. Whoa. I don't know if you heard that, but my phone made some crazy noise when my alarm went off. A little uncomfortable. Yeah. All right, so yeah. Where was I talking? Talking X-Men height. Yeah, so the hair thing. So yeah, we just gotta get our health together so that we can not feel like shit all the time. Have good skin, have good hair. All of the above. And then also Depression Demon keep at bay. So that's what this is about. I was hoping it would motivate me, and then I don't think it's working because I think I'm calling my bluff, but we're gonna power through. Chose Kryl due to no longer a cripple. What happened? Did she get buffed or something? What's going on? Because if you want to play Renoa, Dr. Underscore will got her last UR. Hey, congrats! I had that same problem for all of the beta, and then for the first 2 months of the game, where I had all of Kryl's stuff except for her one of her URs. It's actually funny. I have the tree one. It's actually master level 1. But I didn't have the holy attack for the first 40 days of the game. So it's like level 2 or something. Stop hitting yourself. Oh god! My baby boy! Actually, like, Onion Knight should have, like, no stats. To be completely fair. Alright, I have, like, 5 seconds. Alright, so with 2 Onion Knights. I gotta kill someone. I did not, though. The level of child abuse going on? True. Oh no, he's using Surge. He doesn't know. When Onion Knight is level 9, he already gets an attack increase. So the additional attack increase from Surge actually doesn't do anything at all. GG! He doesn't know, but he'll figure it out. Got it. That was a disappointing thing because I tried that with Onion Knight also, where I was like, Onion Knight does so much damage that I was like, oh, I should just use Surge and do way more damage. Scotty doesn't know. That song was too popular for a while. But yeah, that's the hair thing. What's next? Tokon. Been playing Tokon. My team hasn't changed too much. I wanna... I'll probably play on stream at some point in the evening. It's just difficult because my evening time is supposed to be for my business, family, editing, which I have done 0 editing in the past 2 weeks. So I'm like rethinking, nah, don't stream it, like at all. Well, I figured what I'd do is I do the same thing I did with Guilty Gear, where I like stream tournament runs at least at all. Okay. I think I could just do like a tournament run, but like maybe don't stream the discovery period. You can stream it because we need to practice. I mean, we'll see. I won't plan for it. If it happens, it'll just happen. Because like the thing is, it's like on all the time. I think you can stream some friendlies. Yeah, no, like I'm not worried about it attacking my brain. That conversation was about CEO in particular. Like I was like, let me not play 12 hours a day every day from the time the game came out to CEO, which was like 7 days basically, and then like go into CEO, which like is a place I don't really want to be at anyway. Did you watch DCO though? Yeah, and I did go and visit friends who were at like one of the hotels over there. But I didn't actually go to the venue. But I watched like most, if not all, of the Tokon tournament. Yeah. I also saw clips of Dragon Ball Grand Finals, and I wanted to fucking throw something. Because it was one of those moments where I was like, why? Okay. The Dragon Ball Grand Finals was like the lowest, just the absolute worst. It was the quality of player. The quality of player was really bad. And not to like insult the players, but there's a definite lack of talent compared to when the game was more popular. So it's like an interesting phenomenon where I'm like, oh, this is what happens when like games are out for too long, I guess. Is like yeah, I almost got her. I'm tired of all these shields, bro. All the DBZ people are in Tokon. That's what I'm saying, where I'm like, the game is now so old that like all the heavyweights are gone. So like the people that are currently populating their position, it's like a gentrified state, basically. That was a softball pitch. Thank you, Ramona. Little underhanded toss. Where all this bravery come from? Weird. Dude, this character, he's just so funny. GG! Dean Perry, someone else's song request. I forgot I added that. Oh my god. But yeah, anyway, so Dragon Ball FighterZ looks like a gentrified community now because the game is like fallen off, so the people playing in the Dragon Ball tournament are like not the caliber that I used to be at in 2019, 2020, like 2019, 2020. So it was just weird to see like this grand finals, and like every combo was being dropped. Nothing made sense or was anywhere near it was just like a whole thing, and I was like, okay. Music. Wait, I have a question. Do parried songs get their points back? I don't remember. No. No, we just try to invoke violence. Hey, 50% more to parry. I think that's what we figured out. We did our like gamification economics stuff. We did our like mobile phone tactics evaluation stuff. Kira's providing the Hunger Games and music selection. I'm just promoting laughter. I have to find it. Hold on. No, hold on. That's the one we just had. Is it Play the Hero? Shut that down. I think it's called Play the Hero. But anyway, yeah, so I will rewatch CEO, and then I have to look into what weekly Marvel events are happening, and then plan for those. And then if I do enter online tournaments, I will probably stream those nights. I'll let you know. I'm not ready yet, though, so probably starting next week. Actually, probably starting next month, September. They'll give me plenty of time to like really learn how to do Iron Man stuff also. DNS said Tokon's on Saturdays. Gosh, I hate that. The whole point of them being online tournaments is that I can do shit with my actual life. So when they put them on actual life days of the week, that's kind of annoying. Like if it was on work days, like normal weekdays, I can plan around that. My god, I just spent an hour adding stuff to my Final Fantasy 14 kitchen. That's another game that I probably need to like revisit at some point just to get through story. I want to play 11, but I've just had Tokon up the whole time lately. All right, it's go time. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Beat a parry cure away from 14. I mean, it's been a long time since I played. They're about to come out with another expansion. About to, quote unquote. Where I'm at in the game is the current expansion that's out that everyone hates. I haven't done anything for it. And I don't think... Actually, I don't think I did anything post the 0.0 version of Endwalker. I think what happened was Endwalker sucked so bad that I just didn't give a shit. Crazy take? Endwalker was fucking terrible. Well, that is the hot take, but if you don't like Endwalker, you will hate Dawn Trail. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I mean, I just don't like the game. So, like, I need whatever I'm playing. Like, I need, like, the expansion to be amazing. And I'm aware that everyone hates this expansion, so I'm like, that's probably not going to happen. Alright, I need them to come up here. Don't get your bravery stolen by Ramza. Or whatever the fuck his name is. I did. Oh, we're not gonna... Okay, it's fine. No, it's all good. I was... He didn't change direction. Oh no, I fed. So weird. This is like a skill issue thing on my end, but like it was kind of out of necessity because Zidane was using his attack on me. When you use an AoE attack in this game, like you burst and you use an AoE attack on this game, there's like a 50-50 chance that you turn toward the boss automatically when your attack goes off. But there's also a chance like that where you don't change direction at all. You just start doing the AoE. And when that happens, the likelihood of you ever correcting to face the boss to do the rest of your attack is extremely unlikely. So I should have not use Waka and just let it rock because I was like, this isn't gonna hit anyway. Then I would have been super stoked to discover that, oh shit, I have quad 9 bravery because I evidently killed someone in my burst phase. And then I could have Kefka Waka'd and won the game, but I only had Kefka and it didn't clear. And the way to fix that is you first use a directional attack. So I have to use Waka and or Kefka first in the burst chain. So he'll target the boss and then you can do the rest of it. And then he'll start auto-targeting the rest of the time. It's very weird. Another weird thing that happens is if you do a non-attack or you start your burst chain with an omnidirectional attack that doesn't make contact that quickly. So basically like Supernova. If you burst Supernova and someone else bursts, the mob will just leave. It'll go toward the other guy that burst. If you Kefka Surge Supernova, he will still leave. You have to do, but if you do like Surge Kefka Supernova, the boss will just stand there the entire time, no matter what's happening, until Supernova goes off. Weird stuff. But this was like really frustrating as a lightning player for a while, because I'd run up and be like, I have to do my burst. I'm going to start off with my most powerful attack. And I use thunder or whatever the hell. And it takes so long to go off that I would pop it, start charging it up. Someone else would pop burst, and then the boss would just leave. And my AoE would go off, and it wouldn't hit anyone. It was really annoying. Let's see here. You want to talk about 14? Let's talk about 14. He will enjoy Dawntrail because he has bad taste. I doubt it. You know why I know I'm going to hate it? Because everything I've seen about it is not 14 enough for me. It doesn't feel like Eorzea. It's like if they made a Dissidia game based in modern Japan. Like, that would be cringe as fuck. Because it's not based in Eorzea. That would be ridiculous, yeah. Well, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel in-universe. Like, how would you feel if Gandalf was, like, riding a fucking sports bike? Like, you know the part of the fucking Return of the King when fucking Aragorn gets in the fucking Gundam and flies into space to fight fucking Emerald Weapon? That shit was awesome. My favorite part of Lord of the Rings. Getting off on a flying sports bike? Hell yeah. I hate all of you. Shit would be ass. Dr. Underscore, no! It was a setup. You like FF15? That's because I played the actual finished version of the game that you didn't get to play. Also, I don't know why I wasn't able to do a move there, but I'm cool with it. It like carried over my end lag of the attack mid cutscene or something. It was kind of crazy. Which, that's not acceptable. Oh. They also buffed Clive, which is really annoying because I think Final Fantasy 16 probably also sucks. We don't know for sure yet because we haven't played it. But I mean, it's made by Yoshi P, and my brother hated it. Belinda hated it. I mean, the two most Final Fantasy people I know fucking hate that game. It sucks, yeah. You know what's really funny? My brother was like, now he doesn't have awesome taste necessarily. Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to hit the boss, so I'm just gonna kill everyone. You guys fight the boss, I'm just gonna kill everyone, I guess. That's my job. And then actually get sucked into a crystal even though I'm moving. Woo! GG. Can you imagine the Herlex Reds at FF16 be worth it? I mean, we're gonna play it, and we're gonna play it on stream. We're also gonna play Stranger of Paradise because I don't have to buy that game because my brother owns it. So that's easy. Sonic all over again? I mean, at least we enjoyed Sonic. For the most part. The 2D stages. The 3D stages were a fucking mess. Alright, I don't remember actually liking it that much. Is your Stranger of Paradise on console or PC? Stranger of Paradise is on PS5, I think. Is the version that my brother has. And I think it's, yeah, it's PS5 and it's digital, so I have to log into his account. Because if it's console, I could probably co-op with you. Alright. We shall see. But yeah, so his opinion is that Stranger of Paradise is like a way better Final Fantasy game than 16 is. And as wacky as Stranger of Paradise is, it's more of a Final Fantasy game than 16 is. So yeah. When your whole chat agrees, you know there's an issue. Bro, my favorite character is Captain America. You know why? Because when the whole world is like, hey man, you should do this, he's like, no, fuck you. It's not how we do things in the Bronx. Or Brooklyn, or wherever the fuck he's from. I think it's Brooklyn. He needs backup. Yeah. Yeah, he's from Brooklyn. Brooklyn, right? Does anyone care enough about New York to fact check me? Spider-Man's Queens and he's Brooklyn. That's like the whole dialogue between the two all the time. Yes, okay, great. Bronx is where Jackie Chan's uncle's grocery store is. And then there was a rumble in the Bronx. Also correct, yeah. Now that you say that, I wish Cap had an accent. You know, Chris Evans gives him one. Chris Evans gives him like a really faint one. But yeah, none of the other games I've played, he sounds very just generic. Joey Wheeler. Well, he can't sound like overly Italian, I guess. So you have to be really careful how you do it. They're saving the accent for Captain Brooklyn. What we're talking about. Oh, like he's Captain America, so he's got to be neutral. I don't think that's like something that he planned for. I don't think like the super serum got rid of his accent. I don't think it was like, how can I? You're taking all the stupid with you. And then like he gets a serum and he's just like, how can I? You are taking all the stupid with you, evildoer. I don't think like, I don't think the super serum like took the streets out of him. It did 100%. Are you saying Cap isn't part Italian? I don't know. He's blonde hair and blue eyes. That's not what I think of. I think that sounds very Spanish or English. Last name Rogers? I just have to listen to my annoying health alarm for a while, my bad. I did it to myself. Take care of the health alarm. So unfortunately, my only way to heal myself is with the Kefka attack, which is the drain attack. And against trash mobs, it doesn't really do anything. So I need to be in a burst phase. Yeah, what's up? You done messed up, Aaron. I mean, the Titus did a good play of canceling out mid-burst. Get shit on. Fuck. All right. Protect the president. Protect the president. You don't have enough to kill, but it's something. Protect the president! Oh my god, he hit me with it from downtown? That's crazy! The animations are way too long for this kind of game. Yeah. That move seems horrible. It kind of is. But it's like pretty surprisingly well balanced for what it does. So it kills every monster on the entire map. It does damage to the boss. It hits every player. It stuns them for a ridiculous amount of time. Remove it? I can't. It's kind of too important for him. The issue there was that I was too close to the spawn. I can't believe he actually was able to get me from downtown. Because I had just killed him with Waka. Choose a party member, teleport. But then we lose all of our power. All right, hold on. It is the good one. Oh, 20 seconds, not enough. All right, it's set. After this next one, I gotta flip laundry and take a break and hydrate and do all the things. I was gonna say something though. Let's see. We were talking about X-Men height, which was related to my hair. We're talking about Tokon. Yeah. So Tokon's on all the time. So like whenever I'm done playing this, PS5 just goes on and I go to practice mode. If you're gonna take a break, I'll be in bed since it's late here. No problem. Thanks so much for joining. It's been a while. Took like 2 weeks off. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll just be practicing Tokon while I'm doing other things. I'm gonna upload a highlight reel of gameplay and then like a full playthrough video of games that we play. We'll see how that goes. And then I gotta learn how to do that, but at this point I just have to pump shit out and let it just be fucking terrible. And not let my perfectionism, ADHD, or whatever the fuck it is that I have, nothing diagnosed, kick in and stop me. I have gifted kid syndrome. When will Unicorn be back? See, that's the thing. I wanted to play it today. I've been wanting to play it this whole time. That game's fucking sick. I gotta get through Tactics. I gotta edit Tactics and Star Fox. Star Fox should have already been done. It should be like take me no time at all to finish that. But I can't abandon the video editing part of it because okay, so for fun, purely for fun, and not for money. Purely for fun, and not for money, and not for growth. I would just stream And then when something fucking stupid happens, like we can make a little video out of it and like post it on YouTube. Usually when it's like the rants, and then like I can do the rants, put them together. Sure. And then like just to keep the rants. Like when I was reading off all the crazy shit that T. Jackson says. Like when he called Asmar's nemesis. Stuff like that. But there's like a camcorder dad part of my brain where I'm like, if I put everything on YouTube, there's like a long tail that will eventually lead to more people, which will eventually lead to monetization. That'll eventually lead to supplemental income. What an annoying set of things that happened. I forgot how to teleport. My bad. Oh, is there a Zidane here? I don't know my bravery. There is a Zidane here. Okay. Nice miss. Okay, so I should have zagged and then zigged. Surprise, motherfucker! I like how the game targeted the blonde instead of him. They were like, this is what you want to hit, right? Yeah. Okay. I fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, decisions were made. They didn't work out for them. Alright, let's get Rumina some bravery, and then let's win this game. Alright, it's time. GG! Good job, gang. You know, this game is fun in casual mode. I can't believe the auto still exists. Auto still exists. They did add a way to draw for eggs, but you still have to use currency, but it's like a reduced rate. but it appears to be only eggs and nothing but eggs. It's fun to break the earth. Yeah. Thank you, Rumino. I'm gonna go on my break soon, so. Good game, good game. It was a pleasure. I'll be back in like 10, 15. And then they gave us 100,000 eggs there. Yeah, Supernova's fun. But I do have teleport. So yeah. Night night for me. GG's, good night. Let me see here. I had thoughts. Oh yeah, so if it was just me for fun, I would just stream, and then like when something fucking stupid happened, that would be the only YouTube comment I made, or YouTube content that I made. But I have a more enhanced plan where it's like I want to have a schedule, and I want to go through an actual catalog of games, go through my backlog, and then like a camcorder dad, put it all on YouTube, and like actually attract viewership and grow. Because I'm crazy enough to think that like I think we're funny enough, me and you guys collectively, to like attract attention. So I'm like, okay, we should do that. So we'll see. And then so yeah, that's that. But I think because I have so much other stuff going on, I just never really got good at it. What's going to be really thrilling for me is when like my life is in a state of control, where like I sleep at normal like all the things I'm planning that I was talking about for other things, where it's just like, oh yeah, if I just had water and slept and vitamins, and I think I'd be doing way better. But we'll get there. In the meantime, we're gonna play gacha PvP mobile phone games. So that's cool. If you have headphones in, because you're at work, in a moment, you're not going to be able to hear the person you're on the call with, and it's going to be very embarrassing for your sales manager when he checks the recording and realizes that he heard KOF 15 music. Alright. We should be able to be good until 4 o'clock. What up? Happy Tuesday. Let's get the fiesta started! Oh, I froze. Which is probably fine, because my game was running weird anyway. So we'll see how it goes. What up, what up, what up? Need to do these growth eggs draws daily while I wait for lightning. Nice. And then I get a guaranteed 30k? Is that what happens? Nice. Nice to meet you. Now I'm here to beat you with full force. Mess up your facial features. Yeah, so I decided that for my main character in this game, Lightning, for ranked. So we already kind of maxed her out, I guess, for the time being, until we get the Lightning banner. Because the Warrior Light banner is happening right now, and I was just like, I don't really believe in him for solo queue ranked. I feel like no one knows how to play with him. If I don't have the ability to have like insane HP, it's probably not worth it. So I'm just trying to max out. I think it's Onion. Yeah. And then Kryle's my other one.
Still Facebook playing villains and more. With heroes in a half shell going to war. Got the city under siege and they holding the fort. Got extra large pizza boxes all on the floor. Get sized up by a negative force. Your time's up on whatever you thought. Individual starving the floor. So
oh, I have the. We need Supernova. I like what I was doing before. That build is super fun. I just have to not suck. We'll be A-okay. Welcome back. I don't have Rising Flame, so this is memes. It's cool because they like buff the hell out of him while he's in burst mode, from what I could tell, because like now Clives tear me apart. It could just also be I'm on Sephiroth and not Warrior of Light, who has like a bunch more health. But I think they buffed his attack, so you'll be fine. But yeah, definitely have Supernova back. Surge Supernova is good. I just need to make sure I don't pop it in stupid places. Alright, let's do this thing. I feel like I heard this song recently. And this is just noise. I think the Streets of Rage 3 album is awful. And the people that like it, I don't understand. Because it's just noise. Damn it. Interesting. What do you think their plan is? Okay. My favorite cast line. I don't think this is gonna have the attack up that I want it to have. No, it ended right before. Deceptive range. What it do, what it is, what up? How's it going? Almost timed it right. I think the meme is working, Dr. Pasta. I think the meme is working. I have no idea why, but results are promising. Yeah, things are going well. First of all, that Crowl was amazing. Like, I thought we were playing with Rumina still because I was like, wow, they're like on top of their shit. And I was like, wait, that's not Rumina. And then in addition to that, they really just let you hit the boss the entire game. Which, like, maybe I contributed because I was like distracted enough because like I felt like I was always in a scuffle. But yeah. What up? Happy Tuesday. If you're in Florida, go vote today if you haven't already. Gotta do your primaries. They give you that time, huh? Well, I mean, it's like the day to do it. Because early voting was last week. So if you haven't yet, today is the day to do it. And you have until like 7 p.m. or something. You just have to be in line before 7. Was last week early voting or is today late voting? I think today is late voting. Honestly. If you vote day of, when like there's an option not to vote day of, I think that's a little irresponsible these days. Especially because you can like mail it in if you wanted to. If you're voting at 7 p.m., it's late voting. If you're an octogenarian who lives in a swamp, I would say anything after 11 a.m. is late. That's fair. For voting, I guess I see your point. Because it starts at like 7 a.m. Or anything. For anything. All right. I hear you. I don't make the rules? Okay. Oh, that's what we were going to talk about. We're talking about 14. Let me scroll up. Yeah, so my thing with 14 is I don't like the gameplay, which everyone knows. Gameplay is bad. God, please no. No, listen, that's what we were talking about. And then I was like, there was something I was supposed to talk about before the break. Okay. Shadowbringers is the best. Agreed. Heaven's Word was dope. A Realm Reborn was fucking terrible. For most of it. I remember that not being great. Stormblood I liked. It did seem like there was too much happening, which I think is everyone's opinion. Someone playing Celis very brave. No, like you can play Celis, it's just you have to only use her one ability, and that's it. El Realm Reborn had the best raids. Yeah. I don't remember liking the Coil, but I also don't remember liking Alexander. But I thought Crystal Power was fucking amazing. World of Darkness. All that kind of stuff. Alexander was 2/2, made everyone quit. Yeah. Also, when Bard was like a turret mage. Look at them go. Did Sephiroth do this?
もう大丈夫だ。 浄化したやるなしを止められると思うな。うまくいったな。助けられた。ありがとう。
Lots of drama from it. I do remember all the drama you were going through during that time. I remember that very vividly. That was a short match. Yeah, I mean, Dr. Underscore and that lightning fucking tore through the boss. Tore through the boss. Also, this casual mode has a weird thing that it does where I'm not even sure how it decides, but it's like if you join casual as a bronze player, it'll populate bronze. It'll take everyone to like the bronze level cap, but then the bosses will have bronze health and etc. And like you would think that it would like make sense, like a 1-for-1 ratio. But honestly, like if you do Octaslash in a bronze lobby against the boss, you're gonna do like 10%. But if you do Octaslash in like an Omega lobby against the boss, you're gonna do like way less, basically. Because it's not a 1-for-1 ratio as you level up. There's a little bit of power creep that's involved. So it might have been that like they tore through the boss extra fast because it was like a gold or a bronze or a silver lobby or something. And the only way to really know for sure is that you see like the total combat power when you first load in. So this is a diamond lobby. Because everyone's going to be set to as if everyone was level 99 everything. Yeah, I remember the novelty of it when it first came out was very exciting. I remember being in the alpha or the beta or something and thinking that it was like pretty cool. But that was also before the game went like a crazy, not crazy direction. The beta led me to believe that there's gonna be like a lot of cool shit, like a roguelike element when you're like getting gear and stuff. Because like the the blue gear in dungeons was like very particular. Interesting choice. Okay, well, Ifrit fucking got in the way. Hey! I'm coming to you. Never mind, I have to pop now. Oh yeah, I can't walk up small steps. Remember in other Dissidias where you can run up walls? That was cool. Hell yeah. No! Why am I made of paper? Did Sephiroth do this? Did Sephiroth do this? Did Sephiroth do this? Oh my gosh. Fuck you all, Supernova. Yeah. It's also really funny because, like, the best, like, attack stat move in the game is racism. Like, it's Waka, Warrock Reels, as the highest attack stat. So, like, I run it. It's funny to hear you say hell yeah on stream while in a game I see Ifrit kill you. I mean, what keeps happening there is that my brain is used to being chonky. But I have like 0.8 health or something. And I'm not used to just getting fried. I also have to remember that I can just like parry things. So there's that too. But yeah, this character is very fun. I think it was interesting raiding Realm Reborn. Every job was pretty stink. Figured out House Issue was cool. I liked raiding in 1.0 better though. But I did like Crystal Tower a little bit. It really didn't pop off until Circus Tower. I thought Circus Tower was the fucking coolest shit in the world. I thought Crystal Tower was just confusing. And then Circus Tower, I was like, this shit is hype as fuck. And then World of Darkness I thought was also very fun. You hated Circus Tower? Dude! What? That was the most fun I had in Realm Reborn. Was Circus Tower runs? I mean, granted, I'm a white mage and you're a tank. As a white mage? Or a bard? Dude, that place is fucking amazing. Because everyone's just dying all the time. I have so much to do. And my bard 2-hour was still raising people. I'll take it. It was fun when people are so stupid. Dude. Okay. Here's the funny thing about Final Fantasy 14. The worse your party member... Okay. This isn't completely true. Like, there's a level of bad you can be where it's not fun. But the worse your team is, the more fun you have as a healer. This is just a conversation you had earlier with fighting games, seeing Dragon Ball Fighters players like don't like being mediocre. No. For Circus Tower and all that kind of stuff, as a healer, that shit is hype. It is considerably less fun on other roles. That's annoying. It's just insane. Yeah. No, like as a healer, like when you're running, like even especially when you're running like easy ass dungeons, the game becomes fun. The worse people are at it. The assist by the robot wasn't very cool. And I probably should have conserved. I need a burst with Surge. That might be a you thing. No, it's a healer thing. Like it is specifically a healer and paladin thing. Like when people get hit by like not nowadays, because nowadays like people usually get like one shot, but like back in the day when you get it's an idea I've heard before. Yeah, it's like as a paladin or a healer, when there's more to do and it's not like systematic. Let me tell you what the most boring shit in the world is. Final Fantasy 14 dungeons, where the more recent dungeons where you just like grab 4 groups of mobs, run to the boss door, super tank it real quick, kill them all, fight a boss, super tank it real quick. Like that shit is fucking terrible. Fuck that game. That game is fucking terrible. However, when you have people that are like under-geared and or, hey, it's my first time, I'm learning the game, lol. That shit is hype as fuck because they're getting hit by things. They're running into fire. Like things are just going wrong and it's just like, cool, I have actually something to do. I get to actually do my job. And I get to like, it actually is like interesting and engaging in some way. The same can be true for like Marvel Rivals, as like a weird example. Not necessarily players that are bad, but it's like the more chaotic things become, the more fun healing is. When you're healing in any game and things are too controlled, it's really one of the most boring gigs to have, especially the way 14 does it, where I have nothing to fucking do in the downtime because I only get to throw stone now, or glare, or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, there's nothing, like, there's no DOT to keep up, there's nothing going on. All I'm hearing is you like chaos and seeing others suffer because you're bored, because you're not DPSing. Yeah. Because the game is boring, and then when things... Because the game sucks, DPSing equal 1-1-1-1-1. Yeah, like that's the problem. It used to be 1-1-1, 2-3, 1-1-1, 2-3, 1-1-1.
その調子でしたことはない。
Who would do this? Who? Did Sephiroth do this? Did Sephiroth do this? I'm gonna wait for burst this time so that we have a better chance of winning the game. Or whatever it's called, not burst, surge. So watch out for Terra. Sorry. Okay, they died. Alright, let's do this shit. Every time, man. Oh, you activated too early. That was a mistake. In shields. I can't block from downtown. Oh! I had a fucking brain fart and I was like, I'll protect you, and I'm like, I'm not Warrior of Light. I didn't watch out. No, there was someone else that was like, oh yeah, earlier when I was like, watch out for Terra, and then you got fucking cooked. There wasn't really anything you can do. I don't think. I wasn't even bothering you. Oh. Get a UR. Oh, okay. I could have UR'd against that homegirl. I should have tried. I mean, I'm not far away from having the bravery I need. I don't know what their plan was. And I can't sidestep either. Two for one special. And I killed Terra again. Okay, so Surge ran behind the thing. They lost targeting. I have a conal attack, so I don't need a target. I just fucking spray and pray. Kill both Renault and Terra. Cool. Turn around. Still have Surge active. Immediately use Supernova. The Terra respawns. Her invincibility ends. She just dies from full health because she gets hit by a power attack up Surge Supernova. 3 for 1 special. I'm never ready for a punch me through the boss. Getting shot through bosses. You know what's weird? Okay, so the thing that feels kind of awkward is that that's allowed with like the beam attacks and some AoEs, but like they hate on like grenades. So like you can Tifa or ace someone through a boss and kill them on the other side, but like you can't throw a Prompto grenade because it just bounces off the boss's backside. And I'm like, that doesn't seem like okay. But I guess that's because those kind of attacks have like they end short. They don't always go where they say they're gonna go. So like they can get intercepted. So like if you throw a grenade at someone downtown and they sprint at you, the grenade can hit them on the way to where it was going. So I guess that kind of makes sense. I don't know. Sephiroth, this dude. This character is funny. Supernova is really funny also. It's not broken like everyone thought it was initially. But when you attack it up, it's a lot of fun. It's very funny. For that exact reason that happened. The Terra respawns did not have trance ready and just fucking exploded. Amazing. And it's funny because the match started the way the match ended, because that was the very first thing I did. The very first thing I did was activate Surge, line them up, and kill both of them at the same time. And at the very end, that's what I did around that, I don't know, like power box or whatever it is in the corner. Yeah. I wanted Sephiroth for Scintilla, but never got an Octaslash. Yeah, and he can't exist without it. It's like you could run without Supernova, but you need Octaslash. Stupid gacha games. I mean, I'm sure he'll come back around again eventually, if we're still playing by then. I have no idea how they're gonna handle that. I imagine it's gonna be like a featured weekly thing. Because they seem to have like 2 weekly things going on, where they have like one of the original 16 characters on a weekly rotation. And then they have a featured weekly, which is like, has been clouded like 3 times already. I'm killing the crystal at spawn. And then I'm just gonna let party rock in the house tonight. GG! Sometimes you just pop and then you don't stop. Sometimes you just curly mustache. But yeah, the way to play Celis, which I'm gonna do a quick Celis game, because why not, is I imagine you play her the same way that you play Warrior of Light, where you just max out all your health, and then you just do that. You just become unkillable, and you stand in the middle of the map, and then you do almost no boss damage, but you just distract people. When he was nice while it lasted. I mean, yeah, we'll see. I definitely lack boss damage now. But yeah, it's amazing to me. Like, when they were posting what Celis did in the database Discord from the live stream, and I saw what Runic did, I was like, oh, she just throws games. And then she came out and I was like, oh, she like really throws games. She buffs the opponent. That's crazy. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, she is a traitor. She does defect from the Empire. So, I mean, all right. But I'll do the one game and then I'll go back to Sephiroth. Because I want to be done with Sephiroth so I can work on Renoa. Because Renoa is really actually similar to Sephiroth in the fact of like attack power is stupid, glass cannon, and then you just kind of zone people out and then run for your life. You know, we would get double support. We would. She does everything I do, but better. Yeah. But yeah, let's see. Realm Reborn was fine. Heaven's Word was great. The raids for it were forgettable. Or rather, like the Alliance raids, like the Dunescape or whatever. No one cares. You would. I think Jasper has to be a bot, right? There's no way they're real. Oh, the other cool thing, the actual cool thing about Celis though is her regen. Her unique ability is AoE healing over time. It's a very low amount, but it's enough to be helpful. Watch out for this Dragoon. Ifrit's strong. Guess we'll swing it. Are we done with Seph? No, I just wanted to play a Celis game. Yeah, that's her gap closing attack that doesn't ever hit anything. What up? How's it going? How's quality of life, amigo? I'm coming. Alright, that's all the damage I do. GG! Playing Black Desert Online again. I've never tried it. Or the other one, the Red Desert. I haven't done the Red or the Black Desert. Yeah, that's Celis gameplay. I feel like you just walk to the middle of the map and then you just become unkillable. And that's the game. Win 1,000 battles with support characters. Alright. Thanks, Warrior Light. Let me swap that out real quick. Oh, I gotta go get it. Red Desert is solo experience, and then Black is for co-op. Gotcha. Where's my got your back? There it is. So wait a minute. My tag can just be like lightning expert got your back. Like got your nose. So got your back. Daddy got your back. Sounds kind of perverse when you throw daddy into any sentence. Anyway. Sometimes it'd be like that. Very cool. Yeah, I've never tried any of those desert games. Huh? Hey, welcome back. So anyway, let's see here. Yeah, no, what did I not like? When did I stop giving a shit about Endwalker? We finished Endwalker, and then I remember thinking, that it was awful. And then I guess we were just chilling, waiting for the new content to come out. But like the gameplay was bad, and the story sucked. And then what happened next that we didn't care about? What was the raid for Endwalker? Like what were both raids for Endwalker? Pandemonium. I did the first tier of that, and then I stopped giving a shit. I mean, range sucks. It was cool, kind of annoyed for mechanics. I just remember, so the problem with Pandemonium was the problem I had with Endwalker, which is like I don't give a shit about any of those people, or that place. I don't like the Ancients. I don't like M itself. Really, just could not be bothered. I did this out of order. Fuck. Or did I? Endwalker full of juicy lore and Fear says it sucks. I mean, what juicy lore is there? Like, meeting Heidelin's cool, but like, fuck him itself. Fuck Amon. Fuck him itself. Fuck Gaius. Like, that's all I remember about that expansion. Fuck Xenos. You know what I mean? Did Sephiroth do this? But yeah, that was my issue with Endwalker. Well, Endwalker was stupid anyway, because like there's a spaceship, and then you fly through space, and then there's like this really fucking terrible, like, you found the land of the dead dragons, and then like the climax of the story is like all your friends sacrifice themselves one by one. Like the coolest thing that happened, there was cool moments, but like after you do the Etioscope thing where you're like in the core of the planet or whatever, and like you see all your past friends, like they just kept doing that, except they were like, but now the elf girl's gonna do it, and then the elf boy's gonna do it, and then Yashola's gonna do it, and then like, you know, it's just like cool. And then people are like, oh man, that was so touching and moving, and I was like, shit was whack. It was fucking boring as fuck, and it was so obvious. But yeah, if you don't like M itself, because it was just all the parts of Endwalker I didn't, not Endwalker, it was all a part of Shadowbringers I didn't like. They're like, hey, you know all the parts of Shadowbringers you don't like? We made an entire expansion that just focuses entirely on that. The other thing about Endwalker 2 was that, like, the Empire falls off screen. They pulled like a Star Wars fucking episode 9 where they're like, somehow, you know, the Empire just fell. It's really stupid. Also, like, all of the stakes are like the sky's falling and it's the end of the world, and it's like, we did this in Endwalker, except now it's darkness and not light. And it's like, cool, we just did this. But yeah, I really didn't like it at all. I don't remember much about it that I did like. I don't know. Yeah, Endwalker was terrible. And I lost all motivation to play after that. Because I didn't give a shit what happened.
Yeah, that's good.
And then the thing that's exciting about Dawntrail was that you go to this like Urgan-esque island where there's the Mumulga or the Mumulja, whatever. And I'm like, that's rad. I like Treasures of Urgan. But then like everything I saw was like a futuristic city, and I was like, oh. Well then. District City to the very left part of the expansion? Cool. That's all I ever saw though. Was like, I heard people complain about the Rothgard lady, which like, who cares? And then all I saw was future expansion shit. So I was like, okay. Did Sephiroth do this? Close. GG! That's supposed to be Omega? No, it's the death machine from Final Fantasy 6, I think. The thing that's like guarding the Empire. But yeah, no, that was my opinion of Endwalker. Endwalker, I just left me a really bad feeling. I didn't like any of the characters. Like I didn't like Emmett Selk. I didn't like all of that. I liked meeting Heidelin, but I just thought the way they did it was stupid. So yeah. Which is like unfortunate. Now, here's the cool thing. From what I understand, and then Cruisen and people that play 14 have to correct me. I think it's way wider than Warmech usually is, though. He does have a fat ass. That is true. The next 14 expansion, we're going to one of the reflections. We're going to another planet, just like we did in Shadowbringers. Yes, no? Yes. Okay. So here's the thing about that that's cool. Going to the fourth, We should just be doing that all the time. Now, by the way. And that should be like what we do. TBH. Because I think that's like the most interesting thing to do with 14 at the moment. Because Endwalker was pretty sick. Not Endwalker, Shadowbringers was really sick. Disagree. So what's the only thing that happens in Dawn Travel that sort of happens? Sort of. Okay. That's right. All right. The fuck do you think this is? Alright, well the only unfortunate thing is because I did that, I can't burst for a while. But I might have to anyway, so I don't die with all this bravery. Yeah. I got a bunch of slowdown. Was there... What's the issue is? I have like 3 things. And you just hit the boss so I didn't have that happen. But like, I am hella laggy. And I don't know why. Android system web view is being updated? I'm sorry, what? Android can just fucking shut your shit off? Nani the fuck? Hey, we gotta update something, so fuck you. My phone never did that to me. I don't... Well, the very last thing I did was activate Surge and hit Supernova. So hopefully the bot takes over and I killed someone. That would be ideal. But yeah, it literally just closed my game. We won? Woohoo! Did my supernova help? It was the last thing I did. It was my final message into the universe. Fuck all of these planets. Crazy. But yeah. Let's see here. That's where I left off on. I disliked Endwalker so much that I lost motivation to play. For story, and then I think mostly gameplay reasons. I forgot what they did. I know that they fucked up my monk, which was like the job that I was gonna make my main DPS class. And then shocking power difference. I didn't even pay attention. Did I hit rank by accident? No, I didn't. Did Sephiroth do this? They had a plan. Yeah, if they're not bots, they were like, let's get them, and then they did the thing where they didn't get in a straight line, so they didn't get hit by like Tifa or like Ace or something, and I'm like, lol, tonal attack. But they appear to all three be bots, so. Alright, this is a juiced up supernova. Let's DDR. What do you think this is? Titus forgot to burst for his first move. Ah. So it's probably one of those power differences where like they don't know because the game is not clear. with casual match, it levels up whatever you have equipped. So if you go in and you hit optimize, it's gonna optimize for ranked, meaning like whatever your highest level whatever is. And if that's like the worst moves in the game, then your stats in casuals are just terrible. That's rough. But yeah, my favorite thing to do in 14 is continues to be triple triad and crafting. But like, there's nothing to really do with all my money. I just was like, I had a goal of getting max money, which I think is 999 gil or 999. It's either 99 million or is it 900? I don't think it's a billion. I think it's 99 million is the max you can have. Let me look this shit up. That doesn't sound right either. It's probably a billion, isn't it? It is a billion. Well, I have like 200 or 300k or something, so I was like working on it. Yeah, where are we at? Oh, we don't get to know. $411 billion, you and 10 retainers. Yeah. I just want max gil on my character though. Like my retainers hold on to gil because I'm selling. I have like 6 retainers that I sell on. But I also have a mule. So I have my original character, Alaska, who's also in the same free company. So I just trade shit back and forth in my free company chest to sell on that character. I have max skill 300k. That you're playing the game right. Not giving them money. That's what we're talking about. Did Sephiroth do this? Well, like the FC chest used. Yeah, but I have 2 characters and the FC chest and a bunch. Alright, let's see if we kill anyone. I killed a Renoa. GG! Yeah, no, the goal is to get 999 million. That's what I was doing. I had like a whole list set up where I had each retainer selling certain things, and like I would restock it like it was a retail store. And then like I was pentamelding gear. It was like my main brand position. I'd buy the materia for cheap, and then I would just pentameld everything. And I was selling like level cap gear, so I was selling like level 90 gear, level 80 gear, etc., etc. We're at 283. We have 17 games to go. We're making good progress. And Dr. Underscores Clive is unstoppable. Football club chess. Free company is a guild, yes. Appear Unholy from a while back stopped me pretty well. Yeah. It's because your Sephiroth teammate was throwing. Odd name for a guild? Yeah. I mean, we had link shells, and then they made free companies. Not to be confused with grand companies. So there's just a lot going on. So we clear Lunjug's doing the naming. It makes sense in universe. There's like lore reasons for things. This is back when they gave a shit about immersion. They have long since not given a shit about that, which is what makes me dislike the game. Because like, if the gameplay was as boring as it is, but like the immersion was still there, and I felt like the story was doing it for me. I mean, the world building probably more than the story. I don't think it would be an issue. So that was unexpected that she targeted me. But I guess it kind of worked out in our favor. That's rough. Now they have region. Well, that's unfortunate. Dude, that's so unfortunate. My Octoslash didn't go off before I got hit by Tifa. So then I was midair, got pushed back, and then it was like, you're too far away from the boss. Pretty annoying. GG! What the fuck happened there? So, because I got pushed back, I basically was late to reacting. Clutch win. I know, I almost threw. And because I got pushed back by Tifa, I was too far away from the boss to actually do damage. So the whole thing just looked dumb. Not my best moment. But since you got knocked up, back, Octo shouldn't have gone off, in my opinion. It's because you can activate in midair because as soon as you activate, even when you're midair, as soon as you hit the UR, you're invincible. So because I was a moment late, after she hit me, I was invincible, so she couldn't combo me if she wanted to, but it means that I committed to the move. So it's like pros and cons. That way, like, there's not like inescapable combo situations where like you just get hit by something, you get hit by Tifa, and then you get hit by a follow-up, and there's nothing you can do. Like, it would be infuriating. So they let you do sprint and URs at any time. It's the Clive Rossfield? Oh shit, he probably has old moves. That's rough, buddy. Really? Really?
礼を言っておこう。終わらせる。見せ場などやるものか。目障り。雑魚は消えた。大詰めだ。戦力を集め、気が利く。全てを葬ろう。あのカバル。次も悪くない動きだ。滅却してやる。いい動きだ。汚れが消えた。このままじゃ。悪くない動きだ。気がこう出て消えろ。
Did Sephiroth do this?
礼を言っておこう。終わりにしてやろう。備え。怯えるな。戦力を集める陰で万
Very
歳。
nice.
傷が深い。終焉だ。まだ倒れる負けに伏せろ。強く決めろ。
I wonder what I'm supposed to do about that.
気が利く。
I guess just like waste my burst.
いい判断だ。
Or I guess I just go revenge kill. That sounds correct.
備え。邪魔だ。まだ時は満ち。全てを葬ろう。
Get shit on.
その調子で頼む。滅却してやる。悪くない動きだ。
Oh, I died.
悪くない動きだ。
Yes.
仕切り直しだ。
And it ate my fucking move too. I never went off. Wait, what just happened? Good shit. Fucking Salus, bro. Let's have and call it a day. Clive diff. My favorite thing about managing a League of Legends team back in the day is that after they would win a game, they would just say like insert role here and then diff. Even if like that's not what won them the game, they would just say shit. They'd be like mid diff, jungle diff, top diff, and it's just like And like, our top laner could have been getting like completely destroyed the entire game. They'll be like, top diff. It's like, there's zero credibility. The victors write history. Sounds like brain damage. I mean, it's League of Legends, so yeah. It's pretty excruciating. Very long games. So it can be pretty tough. You have to make their fun somehow. Oh, that one got me. Fuck. Have to watch out for Cloud. Don't you love it when the boss just fucking spawns and immediately does something to fuck up everything? Boss cutscene is so cool. I think that just ate my supernova. No, it didn't, thank God. Okay. Did Sephiroth do this? You ain't going nowhere!
までなのか。全てを葬ろう。
All this sucks.
終焉だ。
GG!
ご苦労。
こっちこっち。
ご苦労。
今日はすっごく活躍したんだよ。え、見てたの？さすがアンジェロ。いい子だね。楽しかった。最高だね。
Dude, 1244? But I melted some people, so I feel fine.
この程度の勝利では物足りない。
Feel great. Parried some attacks. Threw some blitz balls at people. 1, 2, 3, teach us how to blitz. Racism. Racism attack. Conal. Auroch reels. Pretty funny. It's just like conal intolerance is what it is. It's just like being a devout Yevonite.
よろしく。やっほー。余裕で決めちゃうんだから。最善を尽くすわ。やっほー。相手にとって不足なしね。
I really love
切り抜けるぞ。
King of Fighters 15.
合理的だ。
Big time. That game is a fucking masterpiece. That was random. The music. Sorry, the song is from KOF 15. Did Sephiroth do this? I have a while until I'm ready.
大したことはない。
But I can at least play defense for you.
戦力を集める。次も合わせろ。すべてを葬ろう。
Racism!
終わりにしてやる。君たちが終焉だ。次も合わせろ。滅却してやる。すべてを葬ろう。
Oh yeah, Riku. It ain't over! Just another unearned verse phase. GG! Pretty good. They can't stop the metal.
この星のすべての命に絶望を送ろう。
287. Oop, what up, Squirrel? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. You gotta go vote later. Clive looking like a burn victim? I think that's kind of his deal. This is what I understand. Damn, I missed everyone. Let's see if I can't kill Titus. Damn it. Tried. I think Titus and Riku are really cringe. In this game, I think they're super cringe.
邪魔だ。まだ時は悪くない動きだ。時は満ちた。さあ
早いっすね。
絶望の期待。
次も勝ったら
死に絶えない。
レディーゴー。謝っても押せ。
悪くない動きだ。
これぞ連携プレー。次のターン。これぞ連携プレー。次のターン。シールマーク。次のターン。まとめて
終わる。次も合わせる。
It's amazing. Like, you're like, I don't have these moves. This is just the meme, lol. And like, we have won pretty much everything. Who's next after Sephiroth? Renoa. Going in like game order. Gabron? Dude, where is Gabron? There's no villain. We need X-Death in like a Christmas tree outfit.
次の戦場へ行くとしよう。
Just like no villain as he plays a villain. The ratio is awful. The original Dissidia ratio is 1-to-1. Right now we have 19 characters and only one of them's a villain. Yeah, that makes no sense. I mean, I think they're just trying to make the villains feel hype. I don't know. I don't remember. Dissidia Opera Omnia, did it also kind of work like that? Didn't it take a while for us to get villains? I feel like it took a long ass time for us to get villains.
気を張りすぎるなよ。
Like maybe we got Kuja. What is the story? Is there any reason for villains to be here stopping the monsters? That's a great question. I haven't looked at the story in a while. Because they had cutscenes at some point, and then they started communicating in text messages, and it wasn't that interesting. But I'll have to revisit it. I didn't expect Ace Fire. I guess I really should have been paying more attention. I was just like, oh, if he comes near me to steal my bravery, I'll hit him. And it's like, then he didn't try to steal my bravery, he used attacks. And I was like, oh. My bad. I made an assumption.
消えた。汚れが
Hell yeah.
させないさ。
I have like 6 seconds.
終わりにしてやろう。悪くない動きだ。奴を倒せば終わる見せ場がやるの。次も合わせる。次も合わせろ。悪くない動きだ。
これでしばらく持つだろ。
That's annoying. Just out of reach.
その調子だ。
雑魚は消えた。
Now I have no health. 35 seconds until I can supernova.
全てを砕こう。大したことはない。
And I think they clear it. Yeah. Ah! I bet.
ありがとう。すっごい楽しかった。
Something about burst mode, the whole portrait thing, and then repeating their lines over and over is so off-putting. Yeah, the burst chain, like it feels good, kind of. The Shine starts breaking my immersion as it clips right through the light poles. It's so funny that I can't clip through the light poles.
ご苦労。
That's disappointing.
敗因は
There's plenty of times that I get stuck on the topography.
絶望を送ろう。
Earthbreaker.
ねえいつか君がくれた花束は
But yeah, no, the burst chain thing. It also like takes away the mini map. You can't see anything. You lose situational awareness. But like when you're playing the game and you're the one doing it, it makes you feel pretty good because you're like, oh, cool, I'm doing a cool thing. But then like you look at the damage that's happening and it doesn't always add up. So like you get all those like high-tech self-destructing light poles. They fix themselves being cut. I mean, like immediately, like Cell, like Piccolo, like Wolverine. Futuristic technology. As long as it's my fault.
自分らしくやりましょう。よろしくな。
あんたら今日はついてないな。
気合は十分。
この戦い切り抜けるぞ。消化成功だ。
Did Sephiroth do this?
ここで潰す。
邪魔だ。
これだ。
のけ。
せめて祈るんだ。
梅雨と消えろ。
Now the plan is, I can land and then start parrying as soon as possible.
傷が深い。大詰めだ。
Run!
いい動きだ。
I didn't understand what was fucking happening. I didn't know what I was looking
消え
at.
るものか。
That was my bad. I had all that bravery. I'm beginning to throw again. I've been great. How have you been?
その調子で頼む。
I think I need to play a lightning game to break up the monotony. Because I'm doing that thing. Alright. We're back in it.
大詰めだ。戦力を集める。終わりにしてやろう。
Alright, we're in there.
さあ、届け。絶望よ来たれ。終わりにしてやろう。 汚れが消えたな。悪くない動きだ。悪くない動きだ。梅雨と消えろ。くだらねえ。
すまない。
Sometimes it be like that.
消えるものか。
本気にさせたな。うまく浄化したな。でしばらくは。
GG!
ご苦労。
この記憶も大切にしなきゃね。
Good stuff. Yeah, I totally just let that
大変だけど
Gaia kill me.
お疲れ様。
I acknowledged that they were there and then I just exploded. Alright, so much shorter break this time. Let me get the clothes out of the dryer. I'll be gone for like 4 minutes tops. If you're wearing headphones, I'm gonna find a good song. Let me find a good song first. All right, I'll be back. Okay. But yeah, the only problem with Celis really is Runic, to be honest. I need support on how to stream to YouTube. Please help. You go wherever the official OBS forums are. The official forums. I don't understand how to use the add-on or whatever. Do you have it or set it up? I don't remember how I did it the first time. I remember I went to the forum. I heard about it from someone at school, maybe? And I went to the official forum and I found the official post for it. It's Sora Yuki. And then in the official post, it tells you how to install the add-on into OBS, which is the same way you would install any add-on to OBS. But this was the first one that I did. I tried to parry it, and it didn't work. The forum tells you how to do it.
戦力を集めるコールだ嘆くがいい全てを解放雑魚は消えた打ち砕こう
Because I also did not know. But as long as you get the Sora Yuki one, you're in business.
次も合わせろ手をこう 全てを砕こう大したことはない時は満ちた備えろ破壊してやる決めるぜそこをどけ絶望よきたれ大詰めだ戦力を集めろ死に耐えるがいい終焉だせゆと消えろ
見事な動画でございますよ
Interesting.
見事な動画でございます 今こそ修行の成果をここで叩かす
全てを葬ろう手のことそこをどけ汚れが消えたな次も合わせろ
助力に感謝いたします
次も合わせろ
助力に感謝いたします
悪くない動きだ
うまくいきましたか
来い嘆くがいい汚れが消えたな体が持たない仕切り直しだ
The GitHub doesn't even have an EXE or anything, so I was so lost. Yeah, I don't remember how I did it. But once it is installed, it shows up in your top right. I think you have to set it up where your add-ons usually go. And then when you stream to Twitch, it just has the option to also just duplicate your feed, basically. So it just duplicates whatever you're setting to Twitch to YouTube, and then you can instead, like everything you set up for Twitch, it just does for YouTube. Then you can modify it inside the add-on. I'll show you what it looks like.
大したものだ
It's gonna get really trippy for a second, so please bear with me. Actually, let me see if I can find it a different... Hi, I'm huge now. Let me get a display capture. Okay. Woo, text stream and nothing's broken. Finally, yeah. All right, so there's a lot going on. Give me a second. So, welcome to the Infinite. So, this is where the add-on is. So after I do everything in OBS, I hit start streaming, and then I go here, and then I hit start, and then that's it. And then by default, it just does whatever I do on Twitch to YouTube, but you can change it in here. And that's it. In order to get here, I think you have to set up the multiple output. In the dock. And then, yeah. And then it's a plugin manager. So, I don't know. There you have it.
Yuko, 奴らに永遠の絶望を。
Yeah, it's like very simple and free. So that's what we like. Those are two things that we appreciate about technology. Quite a lot, actually. You're very welcome. Evil group of cats. I hope I get demoted to gold next season. I don't know if I've ever been below gold though. Does it demote you back to silver, or does it like take you to gold 5 at the lowest? I'm curious, because I haven't played a single ranked game. So I'm still like in the process of powering up my lightning. Now that I've decided that she's gonna be who I play. But I need 4 more URs to be at level 9. To be like at diamond cap. And then hopefully I get her banner so that I can finish off the main set, but I need 4 more support abilities.
この調子で行くぞ。消えろ。全てを砕こう。ザコは消えた。さすがだ。抗ってみせるぞ。消えろ。消えろ。 戦力を集める。目障り。大したことはない。おかしたか。怯えるがいい。さあ、決めるぜ。邪魔だ。絶望よ来たれ。 気が利く。やったな。こっちは片付いた。次も合わせろ。抗ってみせるぞ。 したことはない。
がある限り
もらうぜ。汚れが消えたな。
I think I'll wait for Supernova and I win the game.
大詰めだ。1000名を集めろ。
いい活
雑
躍じゃない
魚は消えた。協力的だな。怯えるがいい。手のかかる。
役に立てた
成功だ。そこをどけ。そこをどけ。全てに滅びよ。
飲まれろ。捕らえた。
おののけ。急ぎ向かおう。隠してやる。
Close, but no cigar. Befurian's got it.
成功だ。
足惜しみはなしだ。
協力的だな。
Woohoo! Would have been very sad if that was a loss. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get the top placement, but he got more bravery than I did, which is surprising. But sometimes it'd be like that.
この程度の勝利では物足りない。
All right. It is 3:24.
この星のすべての命に絶望を送ろう。
We have 8 games to go, so we might as well just go the distance. We're gonna go the distance. Then tomorrow we can do Renoa. I can do her challenges tonight. We'll be doing the thing.
恐れは刃を曇らせる。有効か。
作戦開始。魔女の力が魔女の力が
気が利く。目障り。
綺麗に
雑魚
浄化で
は消え
きたね。
た。汚れが消えたな。備え奴を倒せば終わる。見せ場などやるものか。そこをどけ。当然だ。気が利く。大したことはない。
Oops.
時は満ちた。手のかかる。山が全てに滅びる。
みんなごめん。
次も合わせろ。
バッチリ息があったね。バッチリ息があったね。
次も合わせろ。戦力を集め滅却してやる。次も合わせろ。
バッチリ息があったね。ナイス、大丈夫。合わせるっていいね。
悪くない動きだ。全てを砕こう。
早っ。
綺麗に上
大し
手
たところまでやるものか。全てを葬ろう。
Okay, but says like, come to me,
全力
please.
出し切るよ。こんなのってもう止められないんだから。
邪魔だ。終焉だ。滅却してやる。
こんなのって
そこを倒せば終わる。
I think this song's gotta go.
気が利く。全てを砕こう。
I gotta run from both
大した
here.
ことはない。
Because I don't have a way to deal with them right now. Damn. The Kefka attack didn't even give him enough hit stun for it to mean anything.
甘く見ないでよ。ナイス上手。
残党は消えた。備えろ。全てに滅びよ。
GG!
楽しかった。最高だね。
Alright, so 7 more. We cross the finish line, we get his weapon, and then we're done with Sephiroth.
その傷に蝕まれ続けろ。大したものだ。
Not bad, not bad.
次の戦場へ行くとしよう。
But yeah, Sephiroth, one of the more fun characters to play. Just because of, like, he has a really good auto attack. His unique is probably the best unique in the game. His passive is funny. He just runs faster when he's near Cloud. But I think that's fine with me. Because his unique is so good, the counter. Octoslash is fine. Supernova is fine. Pretty silly. Easy to get around, but there's some checkmate situations where, like, there's just nothing you can do. Sometimes. His two other abilities, his SR and his R, are not terrible either. His R allows him to jump up cliffs.
Oh,
当てにしているぞ。よろしく頼む。行こうか。恐れは嫌いだ。勝利ならば見えている。
一緒に頑張ろうね。
始めるとしよう。
Alright, so now I have the bot trial. And their Kane is unfortunately not a bot. My Furion might not be real life. And this is a very low level lobby because I just tore through those mobs really fast.
かる
Unfortunate.
おののけめっちゃいい動きだ大したことはない
I have 20 seconds until I can contribute.
汚れの時は満ちた 奴を倒せば終わるそこをどけ絶望よ来たれ
It's for me.
おののけ 大したことはない時は満ちた来い打ち砕こう
My heart is here.
恐れるもらうぞ 奴を倒せば終わる手のかかりそこをどけおののけ
Yeah.
借りは返す
At least I didn't have any bravery. But now when I get bravery, I got supernova. Although I might just let it fucking rock.
雑魚は消せ
Yeah. I'm gonna let it rock. We're just gonna do it. Who cares? Steal us what? 奴を倒せば終わる邪魔だ見せ場など悪者か傷が深い He activated burst and he was still targeting me. That always throws me off. That's not supposed to happen. GG!
勇気士になる気はないか
6 more? I think? And then a lightning round?
何度来ようが
Pun entirely intended? There's nothing worth spending. Hourglass is on. There we go. But yeah, Celis's only problem is Runic. There's a buff for the team, for the enemy team instead of your team. So like, I already don't usually run Supreme Soul on Warrior Light because I don't always get value out of it, and the cooldown is so long for something I don't always get value out of. And then Runic is like worse than that because you get negative value. It hurts you, and it has a long cooldown. So it's just like it's the weirdest thing. Truly peculiar. Riku ruins everything. Have to run from Sephiroth still. There we go. Now we're in business. Oh, they do have a Sephiroth. I should have thought about that. TBH. Fucking bravery. Fine. Okay, we're throwing. Huge. GG! Very human gameplay, very human. It's interesting because I feel like they spent the majority of the game doing human things, and at the end they were just like, nah, I'm gonna run directly at you. Which is peculiar. Oh no, he's dead! Five to go. And then a lightning round. And then we're done. Pretty cool. It's funny that Lightning was banned in Defu and is now, I like, decided that she's my main character in this game. Because I was debating between Warrior of Light and Lightning. Just because of the URs that I have. Karma. I mean, it's just like, finally it pays off, right? And then the Warrior Light banner came out this week. So I was like, oh shit, it's my time. And then I thought about it and I was like, solo queue ranked, where I don't have a lot of like control over teammates, let alone like, I'm gonna be leveling up abilities that I don't necessarily think are optimal, but it's like what I'm gonna have like 10 copies of. So I'm like, well, let me just pick the character that can do it all, which is Lightning. Also, the other big thought process too was because I hate Riku, if I mained Warrior of Light, I would be doomed to a fucking eternity of fighting Rikus and not being able to do a goddamn thing about it, and I would be so pissed all the time. Whereas with Lightning, I can actually kill someone. And like chase them. That feels good. I didn't hit him? Did Sephiroth do this? We gotta get the Renoa quotes ready to go when we play her. Fortunately, we already have a few. You're going to like me. Supernova! Let's DDR! Our Kral's doing the thing.
全てを砕こう。大したことはない。終わりにしてやろう。
I guess I should help protect you. Now that I'm thinking about it.
奴を倒せば終わる。次も合わせろ。傷が深いようだ。時は満ちた。万全だ。熱脚してやる。消えろ。そこをどけ。
Is he not anywhere near me?
傷が深いようだ。
He's back already? The fuck?
協力的だな。目障り。
Well, I wasted a few abilities because I assumed the cloud would be on me, and then he just wasn't, so...
汚れが消えたさせないさ。備え。
Did Sephiroth do this?
奴を倒せば終わる。全てを葬ろう。成功をどけ。滅びろ。次も合わせろ。いい動きだ。悪くない動きだ。悪くない動きだ。汚れが消えた。
Aw, shit. Good game. Good game. Did Sephiroth do this? It's the funniest shit. I just think of the basketball hoop. Just the broken basketball hoop. But whenever I go like search for the image, I can never find one that's good quality. This one. then they go together. They go together quite well. Seriously, is, if I recall correctly, decent. So, high alert around the Celis. Around the Ceres. Seriously? Fucking erased. Racism blast. Ah! Religious intolerance. The attack. Damn, how do you only take so much damage? Okay, he got away. Dude, Tekken 7 was such a good game. I wonder when they're gonna make the next one. Never gets old. I noticed that Mish is having a hard time staying alive. What do you think that's about? You would? The fucking targeting would? Or shit. Thank you, sir.
葬ろう。備え邪魔だ。絶望よ来たら
Thank you very much. Damn, I almost got him.
剣は消えたな。汚れが消えたな。気が利く代わりにしてやる。大詰めだ。戦力を集めろ。
Alright, I gotta get bravery so that I can, because we got a minute 20 left. GG! Good shit. It was close. The best Clive
しっかり休んで。
on the mobile phone. I think you listened to this already. Do do do. Do do do. But yeah, Unicorn Overlord, by the way, that game is sick, and I think about it pretty often. Fortunately, Tokon has been distracting me a little bit so that I can like still be productive. But I'm excited to play more Unicorn. I keep having like team ideas pop up in my head. Where I was like, how can I use Berenice? Like stuff like that. Like, how do I use Berenice? How can I use so-and-so? Do I need to cover all my options? What do I need to do? Not Game Master. The Legend? We're gonna do a pincer attack. Like we're Georgia cops. Run! Okay. Well, that's racist. The maneuver I just pulled on Renoa was actually pretty poetic because that's just how I kill magical girls as a character. It's like death from above. Sick. I tried, sorry. So did Kryl. You made Kryl cry. How dare you? You monster! I didn't know if I had region or not. GG! Amazing. What's in my inbox? A single drop ticket. Too many barrier breakers? Yeah, it's too many barriers, too many barrier breakers. It's a weird... bunch of weirdness inside of weirdness. And it's kind of crappy because like I feel like you need it so that you can actually like do damage to the boss. Because like the other option is like you can run sprint, but that doesn't really help you survive against the boss. I mean, it helps you dodge one attack.
当てにしているぞ。
よろしく。
有効か。かけるとするか。有効か。始めるとしよう。
What is this song?
勝利ならば見えている。
この戦いで成長してみせる。
Not a fan. This one I think I've heard so much. Scam likely.
浄化に成功したからこそだ。さあ。 しばらくは問題ないだ。
Sephiroth do this? Woo! All right, come on, Duck Duck. Come on, Duck Duck. That's unfortunate.
よくやった。余力があったからこそだ。そびえるがいい。備えろ。消えろ。すべてに滅びよ。汚れが消えたな。死に絶えるがいい。 あった。消えろ。終焉だ。悪くない動きだ。せよと消えろ。悪くない動きだ。僕は合わせてくれた。目障り見せ場などやるものか。
Oh hell yeah, they activated burst before they got up the stairway? How could that possibly backfire? I think. Do we think the cloud was a robot? Just the Sephiroth, right? feel like it was just Sephiroth. Bob was doing too much cool shit. And the Onion Knight was also trying to do cool shit. So it was just their Sephiroth would like burst and then like walk in a straight line to their death. Having an auto teammate is what Celis running Runic feels like. Like, do you just want to feed bravery to the opponent? Alright, so this is our 300th Sephiroth match. We made it to the end. Pretty cool. And then Renoa's next. And I feel like I've played her a bit. 97 times, that makes sense. We'll have like 200 Renoa games in the future. She's a little less fun than Sephiroth, but like probably just better. I don't know. Definitely better, right? And by better, I just mean stronger. But there's silly things you can do with Renoa. The enemy Tidus has like no stats and is using Cure 1. Because the enemy Tidus is dying to goblins. Damn, they hate you. They use their big move. Right. I just killed that guy and I just killed him again. GG! Anticlimactic. That was more like a very questionable match. So there's nothing stopping you from like queuing up the casual with like the default stats. So I think that's what was going on with that Titus, which is weird because it's been a few months since Titus. I guess just last month. Woohoo! Alright, let's do a lightning round and get out of here. But yeah, you can just like load in with this stuff, which I think he did. But like, I think it'll let you fight without anything said. Yeah, it will. It'll just let you do that. So that was what's going on. Does it explain to Rojo using all her moves on me? I mean, she was scared of you. But you right. What up? It's time. Get a good
Oh yeah, double dragons.
outgoing song. Let's see here. Save this. Load this. And then I need my Blue Sky song. We'll do Where's My Shirt into Blue Skies. There's my shirt. Can't find it. Alright, I'm gonna go bonkers. Ah! Sucks. As the boss spawns? Crazy. I thought I can get out alive. It was not the case. but distracting the shit out of them.
力を合わせるっていいね。せめて祈るんだな。決めたからその身にあの場所に届くまで出直してくるんです。はいファイター代わりだ。せやはいよっせろ
その調子だ。
I think someone took my kill and I'm mad about it. GG's! There's that moment that Prompto realized he fucked up. Yeah, the Prompto was definitely on auto and Renault was trying so hard to carry. Doctor underscore. GG's! Alright, we're out of here. Thanks everyone. Tomorrow we start Renault, I guess. I have to do our challenges tonight so that we're not like behind schedule or something. Yeah, GG's. I gotta go vote. I got barriers for days. I got barriers for days! For days!
Stop trying to act so cool.
Alchiche cheered. X10. I hate it here.